All right. I am on early again. I have had pretty productive day. I am quite tired right now. But it's like a good tired. So hopefully I will not allow the game to annoy me. If anyone has like a new attitude that I could rent or buy, a magic wand to get rid of short-temperedness, let me know. Send me a DM. Alright, so we've got...
The Empire. All bones on deck.
Admiral of the fleet.
Very good.
The crew are restless.
Let us raid. Onward, crew!
Sea dog. A sound plan.
Nice. Ah, you're still gonna kill somebody? Really? Really? Wow, that really is a nasty army too. War Dancers, Sword Masters, Way Watchers, Hawk Riders, Dragons. Nasty.
The lust is upon me. Let's fight. You will obey.
Second verse. So does that just upgrade the first verse? I mean, 30 melee defense is pretty insane. Or do we get two separate abilities? I suspect it just upgrades.
Admiral of the fleet.
Ready.
Introducing clip timeline.
Blood and plunder.
We'll move soon.
The wind will come.
Fall in, deckhands. Follow the salt spikes.
3 sheets to the wind. Navigating.
Corsair of the night.
Oh, really? I can't. No units currently available. Interesting.
Ours is the sea.
Interesting, interesting. Alright, but we got the second sea shanty.
The odds are against me. Next time. Captain, on deck. Next time.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Pantera! Nice. I think Wood Elves would be a lot of fun. I'm not entirely sure what their roster is like in Old World, but I love them. I love them in Total War. I love the whole concept of the woodland spirits and whatnot. Okay, so 48, 49, 50. We've only got 3 points left. I've maxed out all of his spells. We've got his personal line. So I could either just do something like 3 points in reanimated. You know, I mostly wanted taunt. So I don't really think, well, getting 2 points in one of these isn't going to do a whole lot. I mean, you could increase his weapon strength by like 20%, and 20% is not nothing. But just for like, yeah, I think we'll do 3 points in reanimated marksman and call it a day. That seems like a good idea. Now, does he have one more turn? So if I
Count Noctilus reigns.
grab that, we can sail to the wreck. I better fight this if some of this stuff is wounded, just to minimize. Yeah, that is a good description of them. And I'm lore-wise, I find war dancers absolutely fascinating. Like long before they started writing novels about Warhammer and whatnot. Well, I shouldn't say that. The novels would have come first. Sorry. It's not before they started writing novels, because the novels would have come first. But, you know, like way back. Way back in my early... Just bear with me here a second. There, we'll go that way. We'll go that way. Yeah, we'll go that way. And then I think we'll go this way. And we're going to put you... Kind of wish I could put him right there, but that's not going to happen. There, that should put them nicely out of the way. And then we'll put all of you right there. And then we'll put all of you... I wish they would stop doing that with the towers.
Count Noctilus.
Wow, how did you get... Kaijin, how on earth did you get an alliance with the High Elves? Did you just start selling them places? Did you like occupy and then sell, occupy and sell, occupy and sell? Yeah, sorry, I got distracted there. Let me finish my thought, because I'm always like... I'm terrible for going off in multiple tangents. So War Dancers, way back in like Warhammer Fantasy role-playing days, like way back in like first edition Warhammer Fantasy, I saw artwork for War Dancers and read like a little blurb about what they were. And I've been fascinated with them ever since. I can just envision these high elf, sorry, these wood elf warriors, as female warriors, you know, with like woad tattoos, and wearing, you know, very little, like very leather and like very natural, very like leaf armor and just, you know, very wood elfy type stuff, literally dancing, like acrobatically flipping and dancing through combat and just tearing people to shreds. That is how I think of war dancers.
Only I, Count Noctilus, can rule the great ocean and the waters beyond. Oblivion!
There we go. I was about to say, how is that thing still firing? It should be dead. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's the summoned one. That's even great. Great, great, great. It has been very up and down. I've restarted once because it was going terribly. I am 100% convinced that I play Vampire Coast completely wrong. And even on the restart, while I did better, there was at least like an entire 4-hour session, if not 2, that I really just still felt on the ropes. And I think in both cases, what I did wrong is in both cases I made the choice to start taking the donut instead of just making Vampire Coves.
Count Noctilus reigns.
And so, of course, the pointy ears got all uppity and upset at me for being an undead heathen. And yeah, there were points where it was pretty brutal. So in the first game that I eventually gave up on, Tyrion, Illyriel, and Eltharion all declared on me, which wasn't super shocking. But Tyrion, so this was only probably on like turn, what am I on? Turn 50? So it was earlier than where I'm at in the game right now. So I'm going to say around turn 30 or turn 35. Tyrion had, now keep in mind that Illyriel and Eltharion were both still there. So it's not like Tyrion had half the donut. Tyrion had like maybe 2, possibly 3 provinces. Anyway, Tyrion had 620 stacks, Illyriel had 3 or 4, and Eltharion had 2 or 3 or 4. So like everybody, and I had like 2 armies, and I didn't even have like depth guard. Like other than the depth guard that you start with, I was still just using, here I'll show you my other army. My armies were all like this. Like not even Syrenes, but just like zombie pirates, deckhand mobs, and like some gunnery handgunners. Like not even, I had 1 Queen Bess in Noctilus's army, but you know, the point is, I didn't have like even tier 3 units yet. Not really. I was pretty much working at tier 2 speed. And they had dragons and phoenixes and, you know, basically tier 4 and tier 5 units. Not whole 20 stacks of them. But long story short, they outnumbered me 2, or in the case of Tyrion, 3 to 1, and all of their armies were higher quality than mine. And so what I eventually did is I kind of gave up on the donut, and what I tried to do was to just do like hit and run raids on them. Like could I find Tyrion over here and like run out into the water with, you know, with the advantages of no disembark embark that Coast has now? Could I like run out into the water and like outflank him and like sack Lothern and then run away? I tried to do like hit and run raids to sack places to get money to upgrade my tier, and everywhere I went. So like if Tyrion was over here, I would run around here with 2 armies and find a 20 stack just sitting in Lothern, and then like another 20 stack over here in Angerial. So like even if I tried to attack, it was highly unlikely that I was going to win the battle. Like even if I manually fought it. Same thing, I tried to like outflank Eltharion. He was down here protecting the shrine, and I ran back to hit like Trelinia, and he had another 20 stack just sitting in Trelinia. Like everywhere I went, it was an unwinnable fight. And so then I was like, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to like hit some of these things out in the water for booty, and I'm going to go after the pieces of 8 and start killing the pirates, and I'll get my money that way, and see if I can get up a tier or 2, and then go back and see what I can do about the donut. And I hit like a treasure thingy here, and I hit like a treasure thingy here, just because it was convenient. And then I hoped maybe I could like get an alliance with Thicket or something or other. And then I came back across to get one that was here. Obviously this is not the same map because I restarted the game, but there was another like thing in the water, Mysterious Isle or something, in a similar position. I came back across to get that one, and there were 320 stacks of Tyrion sitting right here. So I didn't even have Lightning Strike yet. So like if it had been 2 20 stacks instead of 3, I could have tried to, you know, like fight it. And if I had won that like 1 victory and taken 2 armies away from him, maybe I could have, you know, started pushing back. But since it was 3 armies, like even if I parked both my armies in the graveyard and just let him siege me, You know, it was like Alistair with like Trace and Lions and dragons, and so I was trying, and finally just said, you know what, this just isn't even, it's just not even worth it. Like, I'm just not even gonna waste my time with, I'm done. I'm just gonna restart. I've obviously just completely messed this up.
Spoils of war to me.
So I just tossed it out the window and restarted.
Darkness comes. Power bides its time. Fear me.
Yep.
Dread fleet.
I don't even know when, but at some point, Ashland declared war on me or joined a war. I don't remember ever seeing a notification about it. And so he came over with his dragon ship and took the graveyard, and there really wasn't anything I could do about it. And shockingly, about 5 turns later, he sued for peace. And so I said sure, because I was still dealing with the last couple of remnants of Illyrial and Eltharion. So yeah, in the first game, the HE, the High Elves, the Pointy Ears just like raffle stomped me. Like it was pretty brutal. Alright, so let's see what happens if we make a new Queen Pass.
Admiral of the fleet.
And then we're just gonna skip all of this and end turn. So yeah, in the first game, the High Elves just laughed at me and said, "Oh, you think you have all these new movement buffs?" And then in the second game, it honestly didn't go much better. So I did kind of the opposite of what you did. So I took walls and tore the thigh, like you always do. But then what I did is I rushed over to see if I could get an early drop and kill Tyrion like super early, and I just barely managed it. I fought like a
Count Noctilus reigns.
a pretty darn brutal battle against Tyrion in Lothern. So pretty nasty siege, and I managed to win it. And so I thought, so I killed Tyrion by like turn 6, and the faction that he starts at war with immediately asked me for like non-aggression. So I killed Tyrion when he only had 2 places. He only had Tower of Lycian and Lothern. So I killed him in Lothern. These guys still had these 3 places, asked for non-aggression, and then I took the tower from him next turn. So I had him dead by like turn 6 or 7. And I thought, I've won the game! I'm unstoppable! And then Illyrial did the exact same thing to me that Tyrion did in the first game. So Illyrial had 2 provinces. She had her province, and she had this province. 2 provinces. And she was running 420 stacks when I had an army and a half. I had 120 stack and like a 10 stack. That was all I could afford. Again, like it was Noctilus' starting army, so I had I had his Necrofix Colossus, but I only had the 1 depth guard, and everything else was just gunnery mobs. Like not even deck gunners, just gunnery mobs, and yeah, just gunnery, just zombie mobs and gunnery mobs. That's all I had. and the Necrofex and Noctilus. And of course his gunnery white. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting too detailed. You know what I'm saying. So yeah, I had 30 units, and she had 80. And again, they were all higher tier than me. And I was just like I don't even know what it is that you expect me to do in this situation.
Blood and plunder.
But I kept at it. And
Shall be done.
I slowly wore them down. Even though she had the armies to cover it, she kind of pushed in two directions. She pushed towards Lothern at the same time that she pushed this way. So I managed to catch one army out. And then once I caught one army out, I could double team on another one. And then I thought that was going to be the start of the avalanche, right? That the momentum would go my way. But it didn't. It ended up being like a 50-turn battle. I only finished the donut like 8 turns ago. So even though I had Tyrion dead before turn 10, it took me another 40 turns to finish off Illyriel and Eltharion, because they just, as soon as I'd kill 120 stack, another one would show up 5 turns later. Like, it was just never ending.
Dead raiders.
All bones on deck. Yes, at once. Fair wind.
Darkness comes. Attack the curse.
No, no!
So yeah, it was a hard-fought victory. It was hard fought. And I feel pretty proud to be where I'm at right now, honestly.
Plotting a course.
Full speed ahead. Harness the sea.
Landfolk are weak. Undead.
But now I'm in a really good position. I've got deck gunners, I've got depth guard, I've got Morgul's to outflank with, I've got cannons, my secondary army. This is my secondary army. I had some deck dropper bombers in Noctilus's army for a little while. I moved them over to this army. Got some carronades, so I'm still running a zombie pirate mob front end. And I've still only got handgunners in here, not deck gunners. But this army performs reasonably well. And then this is now my new tertiary army, my third one, which I kind of just cobbled together from like random stuff. So these are the handgunners that were in Noctilus's army. Instead of deleting them when I recruited deck gunners, I handed them over to Vinny here. And as you can see, I grabbed a Queen Bess too at one point, just for some extra firepower. So now I'm doing reasonably well, but I don't want to get overly confident. I managed to get them through Raised Dead over time. So you can see there's a battle marker here, and there's a battle marker here, and there's a battle marker at Gay and Vale. So in chasing the pointy ears around, I've crossed these battle markers multiple times. And not every time, but once in a while there'd be like one depth guard or one depth guard polearm, or like one of each. And so slowly over time I managed to fill him with depth guard. But he's the only one. I mean, I couldn't afford it. I was actually same idea as I told you. I only finally finished the donut about 8 turns ago. I was also at like negative 2,000 upkeep like 10 turns ago as well. It's only been in the last like 10 turns that I've turned the economy around as well. Because I had to over recruit to try and compensate for being outnumbered by the high elves, and so it was really brutal in a couple places. Because I would have like a major fight at Gain Vale and kind of feel like I'd finally broken Illyriel's back, and I would do a bunch of upgrades, and I would leave like 3k in the bank when I was negative 2k a turn, so enough to cover the negative, but then also like a 1k buffer just in case. And then invariably what would happen
Let's fight.
invariably what would happen Winds of Magic, campaign movement range, nope. Wow, both of those really suck. For 10 turns? You're gonna nerf my campaign movement range for 10 turns? That's brutal. I don't want that leadership nerf either. That's brutal as well for undead. I guess I'll just be very slow. Mission successful. Nice. Gain a substantial income. Don't hold your breath. So I would win like a major victory at Gain Vale, and think that I'd broken her back, and then a new 20 stack would seemingly just come out of the mists. I mean, it wasn't out of the mist. She'd obviously recruited it, but like outside of my line of sight, right? A 20 stack would show up here and like sack Lothran. And then she would sack Lothran, but then force march past it. So then if I ran this way to catch her, she would just move this way and sack this stuff, right? So it was like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back, because every like major victory I won, she would just sack other stuff, and then that buffer that I'd left, the end turn would happen and I'd be bankrupt, because she would sack the exact right place to make my negative economy bigger than the buffer I had left. So then I would have to find a place to sack to try and get back positive, so that my armies weren't all attritioning. It was brutal for about 20 turns, man. Yeah, Tree Bretonia is rough.
We should act now.
For sure. Tree Bretonia is nothing to sniff at. Why are these all super low level and those are? I guess these ones have managed to survive. Oddly, the polearms seem to survive better, so we will delete you.
Admiral of the fleet.
And that is our Admiral of Death.
Navigating. Avast.
So he gets our Captain of Vampires, so that
Need fresh recruits.
so that he now has healing.
The galleon awaits. Yes? Setting sail.
And then you, we don't have to actually delete anything,
Follow the salt spikes.
because you already lost somebody. And that is a
I'll
vampire.
relay the order.
That is a vampire of vampires.
Where's
And this
the
is a
lash?
Captain of Death. So now that will give
Need
that
fresh
army
recruits.
some much needed magical punch.
Ready. 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh yeah, I always I always forget that that's a very viable tactic. Right, so he can inherently do deck gunners now. That's a big deal. Death Shriek Terrorgeist. So is a Death Shriek different than a normal Terrorgeist?
Stay in my wake. Slaughter the lamb.
Really? Valiant defeat? I mean, the last time I attacked this place, they gave me the same auto-resolve result. And I kicked butt. But I sacked it and ran away. But that was only like 3 or 4 turns ago, so this has all recovered in like 3 or 4 turns. I don't know if that is a normal rate or not. I don't watch that stuff closely enough to know if that is typical.
Powder wet.
Everything done. Called Noctilus. The dead march. Dead set.
I should have almost assuredly did more of exactly what you're describing.
Called Noctilus.
I don't know why I always forget stuff like that. Like, I know that's an option.
I shall dominate.
Gosh, carronades are so amazing.
Incisive.
I mean, I've got them pretty buffed at the moment. I've got the, I've even got like a couple of the techs on the tech trees that up their weapon strength, but man, carronades are gross.
Captain.
Unstoppable. Annihilation.
Interesting. I wondered if it was a difference in their breath weapon, but
We serve.
Called Noctilus.
based off what you're saying, that's a no. Dang, started moving.
You serve me.
funny thing about
Always cruel.
Terrorgeists, I've watched them used in like multiplayer, and they're they're pretty good, and so you start to think, oh, well, they must be decent. And then it's like vampire counts, not coast, but counts. I like recruit one, and it just gets shot out of the air like faster than you can say what happened to my Terrorgeist.
From salt.
I smell fear.
Zombies. Lurching.
Moving. Get me Sudan. Count Noctilus.
Yeah. I mean, I probably wasn't, very likely wasn't using it like super efficiently or everything. And obviously stuff like that is almost always better when you put like two or three in like an attack wing, right?
Maelstrom, empower me.
Nice.
Mortals quail. Time to die. Count Noctilus.
Yeah, you're gonna run away, aren't you?
Harnessing the kills. Terror unleashed. Deathly magic.
Ugh. Oh no, it says it can get it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Wind of Death just doesn't do what it used to. Oh, I left. What are they doing? Okay, alright. Stop being.
Your orders? Meet your doom!
Stop doing Total War stuff and start doing.
Orders? Yes! Aye, master! Ready! For blood! Carnage! Your orders? Yeah!
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Kaijin. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take that as a compliment, but I'll be honest, I don't know if I deserve it. I've certainly let a few people die in my time. I don't know what it is about this ability, but I just love that animation. I just think it's like terrifying.
Baron, I leave!
That there's just these like dark, smoky streamers.
Boarding action! Blood on the sand! Blood will spill! Orders? No escape! On my
Indeed. Well
way.
said.
Not charge!
Well
As they
said.
die. Stalking! Your orders!
I'm gonna put you in with them. Yeah, I was about to say, this is basically, yeah, it's over. It's over. Alright. So let's... Oh no, don't shoot. Do not. Gosh, I hate it when it does that. Always ends up shooting like your own people. Every time. Wow, that has a really low cooldown.
Maelstrom, empower me!
I think that's as much healing as we're gonna get. Not to mention, I mean, I basically didn't take any real damage at all. But that was an auto resolve loss. Not even a Pyrrhic victory, but a... Oh, I didn't think it was literally 0 losses, but look at me go. Yeah, High Elves can be difficult to fight, but I especially got a real distaste for fighting them as the Vampire Coast. Because all of their archers all outrange you, right? Like, it's just... You're constantly, you're constantly outnumbered, out quality of troops, and outranged. It is no bueno. It is tough. Tough, tough, tough. No, I want to keep one of those, I think. Man, the Tormentor Sword is so good, though. Of course, I get a Sky Titan string out of it. Good grief. Good grief. The game even screws me over with magic items. Like, oh, I'm stupid. That's an enchanted item. I thought that was a weapon. Wow, I am dumb. I am, like, dumb. I don't even know why you guys watch me. I must be the dumbest. Like your next target, or like the next lord to try playing? So I don't remember if it was you, Kaijin, or who it was, but somebody had asked me if I had tried out like a bunch of the new ones, and the answer is no. Other than on stream, I have not been playing Total War at all. So rather than trying a bunch of the new guys, I did Noctilus instead. So I've tried none of the new content other than trying Tyrion with his new stuff. So I have heard that Sail is really fun if you haven't tried Sail. And I have heard that Ashland's diplomacy is insane because apparently he can get you know how sometimes there's a tech where you can see every port? Apparently he can get that on like turn 2. So on like turn 2 he can start doing diplomacy with like almost the whole map. So those are the two big things that I've heard so far, but that I have not tried out for myself as of yet.
All bones on deck.
Pay tribute or make war. It matters.
Now I say that, and I actually think that, so there, I think I was reading it earlier this morning, Creative Assembly tweeted that there is a new patch on the beta server, so they haven't released it to live yet. So it's 7.03 because we're on like 7.02 right now. There's been 2 hot fixes since 7.0 came out. There is a new patch on the beta servers, and I don't remember for sure, but I think they actually move. I don't know if it's a technology or what, but let's assume it's a technology. If Ashland can get the see every port technology on turn 2, I think they actually move that later into the tree with 7.03, which is on the beta servers right now. I think. I forget if that's what I read or not. Yeah, just FYI, as I say that, and then I realize I may be leading you astray.
End this. As my power ascends, sop their soul.
Wow. Nasty frostworms. I mean, you can still blame me. I've got big shoulders. I really don't mind. Now, Akashina Ambushers is another one that I just find them devastating. And yet I've heard Turin talk about them in multiplayer and basically say, well, they're not that big of a deal. And I mean, again, like I say that stuff being perfectly aware of what you're saying, Kaijin, with the fact that, you know, like single player and multiplayer are not the same thing. I am aware of that, believe it or not. But he said that Akashina Ambushers don't have a lot of armor piercing. And I found that very strange, because it feels to me like sorry, bear with me here a second. Apparently I have to move all of this up. But I'll leave those guys there. Oh yeah, he can Vanguard now. I keep forgetting that. What gave him that? I forget if it's a... I forget how he got it. It doesn't matter how he got it. I keep forgetting Noctilus can Vanguard, which is just hilarious. Or at least I think it's hilarious.
Inevitable death. I do not fail. Meet your doom. You serve me.
Oh yeah, I just gave him a... We'll just slide them up just a little bit, just to just to make sure. I'm gonna go ahead and pop that right now. And then you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. That's what we're gonna do. And we can drop it like it's hot right there. Nope. If you're firing cannonballs over there, we do not go over there. I am able to see you. France Skag. Yeah. So my confusion is, so I mean,
Your orders?
why is their armor drained? How are they drained? They basically haven't moved. My confusion was they were murdering my depth guard in one fight. So I mean, depth guard aren't shielded.
Shall dominate.
But I mean, I had enough armor that I thought it was kind of odd that, you know, they were chewing right through them. Yeah, anyway, I mean... You know, not unheard of, not impossible, but... So I was fighting Mother Ostankia, and I knew she had a really big Akashina ambusher stack. And so, you know, I thought I would do pretty good, and then the first volley from like 4 Akashinas cut my health like literally in half. No, no, that's not France Skag. That's Francis Cag FX. Francis. Hey, nice to meet you, Francis. You are more than welcome here. Do you have any questions? What would you like to know about Total War? Did you know that Total War 40K is coming? Which looks to be an absolutely insane game.
A lethal blow.
Oh, bad follow-through again.
Reason to command
Bad
me.
follow-through. I should have chased down units and killed as many as possible.
True infamy. Slaughter the lambs.
Oh wow, he's gonna run now that he doesn't have reinforcements? And he's gonna run right into the... That must be the first time that I have ever had the movement stuff work in my benefit. Oh, it's not much of a... One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 9 Akashinas. Like, wow. Kizilite warriors will go down hard though. Yeah, as usual, Kaijin, you make excellent points. You are correct. Yeah, like despite having the hunger, despite having high armor, but they do have low body count. And I haven't actually looked at their total health compared to like other like greatswords and similar tier stuff. This is a terrible map for my army. Because of course it is. I don't really know if there's anything that I want to ambush. Set them like mid-tier. I do want to spy with him though. Should I dive with Noctilus again? That's an excellent question. I keep forgetting that he has Vanguard. I think I do. I think I want to dive right in with Noctilus and see what happens. Gotta keep an eye out on those frostworms though.
Massacre! Everything dies! Count Noctilus!
That's interesting.
Defeat is unacceptable! mortals quake.
Really? I still can't see the Akashinas? There we go. Those should be enough to take care of frostworms, I would think. Yeah, we'll chill out a little bit there. We'll chill out a little before I go all hog wild here. Oh, did I not put them on 3? I was just pounding the 3 key and I was like, why am I not getting any? Are they just going to sit there? Maybe I should just go ahead and move these guys up then. I was going to I thought they were going to continue to advance, so I was going to loop around. Night Pantera, thank you again for stopping in. I really enjoy talking to you guys. You may not think that or realize that, but it's, believe it or not, it's true. Wow, how'd he get in there? I don't remember. Didn't I send him back? I could have swore I sent him back. Clearly not. Clearly not. That's weird that popped now. That's only supposed to happen when he's below 25%. Alright, cool. Sorry, Kaijin, just catching up on what you're saying. Yep. Yep. Yes to all of that. Okay, where is that? Is the halberd one? Great. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have other stuff coming. Mostly seem to be doing okay. We're gonna go that way. And we're gonna see if we can actually get him out of there.
Color ready. Holding action!
Gunners!
Fire!
I think I'm gonna pull him back. Pull him back. I don't use either, sorry. I don't use Discord and I don't use IG. I am an old, out of date.
Look at that! Inevitable death! Covering ground! Deadly fast! Deathly swift!
Okay. That went, all things considered, I think that went pretty good. Probably could have gone better, but it definitely could have gone way worse. Took almost no damage on them, but they didn't actually fight a whole lot though either. Don't really care about this stuff because that is part of the what am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's part of the garrison. That's what I was trying to say. The garrison.
Sea prey!
Blood will spill!
Very wide.
Their end looms.
I would if if I could, Francesca. I would. Oh, pardon me. Sorry.
You shall be doomed, sir. Count Noctilus reigns. Quicker or perish. Burn the coastlines. Unbridled power.
Okay, now where do I get... Okay, so I should be able to get a new gunnery white. I can. Excellent. Yeah, I feel like I gotta go this way. Because that just seems like super powerful. Shield breaker. Now that's from the Sky Titan's string. Yeah. There it is, Kaijin. The black Buckthorn's treasure map. Pretty boss item. Campaign movement range plus 20% and Vanguard deployment. Yeah. Yeah, that math checks out. That's sure what happened for sure. Man, that lore keeper is cool, but I mean, how can you pass up cunning? Cunning is so powerful now.
My pistols speak better than I. Too open here.
Yeah, I mean, I used to like cunning before they buffed it, and now it's just
on deck.
now it's just insane.
At last we will feast. Harness the sea. I smell blood and gold.
Loyalty like this is demanded.
Admiral of the fleet. Heave ho!
Now, something that I wish you could do. I wish
Blood
that
and
since
gold.
Ashlyn can use these teleport things, I feel like if he teleports to you, you should be able to teleport
Surrender now,
back
and
to
your
him.
justice shall be swift.
Yeah. So I can... Oh. Huh. So I don't want to straight up declare on him. Dang, I have to go find the cult of Sotek in order to... That's kind of frustrating. I'll probably just declare on him next turn.
Bring ruin.
I'm gonna wait on that. You know what I haven't looked at? I got a short victory. I didn't even know what I was supposed to do. Gain at least 8,000 infamy and have loot razor sack 30 difference. So what have I got to do? Occupy 60, 25,000 infamy. That seems like a lot. I'm at 17k.
The Dark Commodore.
I haven't really tried out the lore of the deeps. Have you tried out the lore of the deeps, Kaijin?
Attend me for a time.
Switched out for Mummy Stanky Pants.
What do you want, Thrall?
No, I don't want a full military alliance.
You stand before me. To what do I
So you
owe
can't
such
confed?
an ovation?
If you kill her, do you get her, like...
This has my approval.
like you do with Norska and stuff?
Blasphemy! Blasphemy!
Around the world.
Huh? She ran away? Wow, that is a lot of worms. I wonder if I can take that.
Show them real fear!
That belongs to proud Kislev.
Flotilla of the damned! Not enough cover. Ruthless. My pistols speak better than I. A grand strategy.
Surrender now, and your justice. Surrender now, and your justice shall be swift. You are a threat. My duty is pleading for...
Oh, I didn't even need to send both of them.
Pistols and cutlasses ready. This is pirate land. I have sailed the world. Vampire of the waves.
I'll relay the order. Until more sleeves died.
What's the global recruitment situation like?
Choose your words, for you stand before.
It's ridiculous that that is still there.
All up aboard!
4 turns. Very expensive too. Wow.
Yes, master. Brave guns, fight! Corsair of the night. We'll weigh anchor before long.
Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to.
The seas are mine. Next time.
Master. Patience.
This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
Can't quite reach, huh?
Ends justify means. Death from the shadows. Dance macabre. The cursed deeps shall be your war.
I mean, that's tempting. Wish it told you how many places she has. Well, her strength ranking has gone down.
shall crush them like cockroaches.
That is clearly not what I'm clicking on. What the hell?
I am waiting.
I don't know why they've gone out of their way to ruin how that works.
Their annihilation is assured. Absolutely. Kill or be destroyed, minions. My Darkling Empire expands.
Okay, now the problem is...
Reason to command me.
Yeah, so you get to attack, and all of them get to reinforce.
Undead despoilers.
Boyars bow to no one.
Death and destruction. No need to beg. Oceans tear.
My compass agrees. The dead will fight.
There is only my woe.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
We'll move
Don't think I'm
soon.
going to be able to get away from him,
I cannot rewrite reality.
which really sucks.
Ready.
Their heart is as black as night.
All set. Fall in, deckhands. Standing by.
Landfolk are weak.
Ready. Await the next tide.
Blood and plunder.
Interesting. Not what I expected. Why can't I run away? Man, it wants to kill Queen Bess? And that is a lot of archers as usual. I don't really want to lose Queen Bess, so let's see if we can at least do better than losing her. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see if we can at least save Queen Bess. I mean, probably not. Oh, and it's this terrible ocean map.
Always crew.
Gunnery mob!
Fleet Admiral!
Alrighty. Don't work too hard. How convenient. Three quarters of the army. Yeah. Everything's exactly in the worst possible position. for them to scout anything out. Imagine that. Just imagine how convenient. Oh, they're the...
Instructions!
Fleet captain! Get going! Master of the grave ship! To the sea! Going! On it! Move! It's an order! Get going! Going! Forward deck! On it! To the sea! Move! Going! On deck! On it! To the sea!
Gunnery mob! Zombies! Attack! Gunnery mob! Gunnery mob!
Figures.
We serve! Shit!
The hell did they run into? There's no way the Phoenix Guard caught them! They're twice the speed of Phoenix Guard! Man, I'm so tired of that stupid nonsense like that! No, don't stop moving! Move! Move! What is your malfunction?
Bones and flesh!
Fleet Admiral!
I'll drink soon.
Fleet Admiral! Magic!
Man, it must be nice to just straight up ignore how the game works. Just completely ignore the rules. How many times have you just stopped dead for no reason?
Gunnery mob.
Not a single unit here has actually followed its freaking orders. This is so stupid.
Blood and salt. Powers of the deep. Dark Hex. Captain. Fight. Gunnery mob.
I mean, wow, I apparently just fought that absolutely horribly. Because they're just walking right through me like I'm not even here. Of course, you know, it's nice when I give orders and my units utterly ignore what I'm telling them to do. Yes, I'm a ranged unit fleeing from melee. Oh, what? One guy touched me on the shoulder, so I'm going to stop dead and stop fleeing? Sorry, that stuff just... really bothers me. Really, really bothers me, obviously. I don't think there's any call for it. Like, I don't know what they were thinking when they decided to program a game, an RTS or strategy game or grand strategy game, whatever term, whatever you think Total War is. I don't know what they were thinking when they decided, you know what, it would be cool, you know what would be great, is if your units refuse to follow your commands. That's what makes a really fun game. Sorry, I know. Like every time I have the same complaint. Every single time. It's just a broken record. I'm not even sure. It honestly really is super annoying, and it doesn't make a lot of sense, you know? Like, it really does make you wonder, like, what they were thinking and what you know, what the idea is and what they were thinking. You know, I assume it's an unintended consequence, but, and I hate this map. This is potentially the worst map in the entire game. It's absolutely atrocious to fight on. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
corpse crew. Tannery Mall.
Yeah, I think we just leave that in one. I think.
Deckhands.
Try it a slightly different way this time. I don't know if Queen Bess is going to be able to get up over that or not.
Onwards! Up on deck! Go! Fleet Admiral! Shamble on! Onwards! Always through!
Haha, missed me.
Moving! From soul!
Tannery Mall. Yes.
Shamble on! Onwards!
Captain, to you.
Instructions?
Oh no, don't you fire at that. That's not what you should be firing at all.
Moving! Shamble on! Onwards! Like magic!
Giant.
Ahoy! It will be!
Going.
Wow, really? That looked like a direct hit and it did nothing. Wild.
At once.
Fleet Admiral!
Captain.
Fleet Admiral!
To the sea.
Moving!
I can't believe these two guys have been firing all this time and they can't kill one Lothran Skycutter. Like, seriously?
A curse on you!
No, 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 no. Fire? Yeah, I mean, I expected more than this, though. Like, really.
Vampire Captain!
Fleet Admiral! Shamble on! Onwards! Moving!
Man, I wish Wind of Death did more than it does now. I miss old Wind of Death. I really do. Old Wind of Death would have pretty much insta-deleted this whole line.
Outer wet! Need flesh! Urgent! Fleet Admiral!
Yeah, see. Barely did 50% damage. All that. Expend all of that and only get 50% damage. Come on.
Get going! On it! Go! Do the same! Get going!
Onwards! Agreed!
Master of the Grave Gin!
Fire it from the
I'll drink soon! Seed!
Yeah, I mean that's what it says, but that's not how it behaves, honestly. I mean, I'm not saying this like lying or anything, but I'm just saying it doesn't perform the way that.
On deck! Enacting!
Come on, shoot!
moving! I'm here! Slaughter!
Yeah, of course you get.
Yes, Captain.
Press gang 'em!
Blood and salt.
They'll never get there because they'll get.
Captain! Orders, fleet master!
Finally! Finally a direct hit after all of that.
Ahoy! Powers to the deep!
Drown them.
Moving! Slaughter! Press gang 'em!
There's no way I can. Yeah, just perfect execution every time. No, get on the. I feel like that should be winnable, but I can't believe that I'm not allowed to move away though. Like, so this seems to be a new thing where this is at least the second occasion where I can think of that this has happened, where I have moved my full distance and somebody attacks and I'm not allowed to retreat. So let me just try something here. It's only happened twice. It happened earlier, and I think, but I'm not sure. No, maybe the other time it was on the water too. I was going to say, I think the other time it was on the land, but maybe it was on the water. Are you not allowed to retreat from combat on the water? I mean, even with all the hours I've put into this game, I'm now questioning if that's a thing. Yeah, right? That's what I thought. So long as you're in normal movement mode, no matter where you are, if they attack, you should be able to retreat. I mean, unless it's like lightning strike or something like that, right?
This is absurd.
So this is the army that's attacking me.
All bones
He's
on deck.
in normal stance. And yet,
Beneath an
when Melindy
archmage.
attacks, I'm
Yes,
not
at
allowed.
once.
You know what I should do? I should save this. Should save it in this current game status.
Corsair of the night. Until more sleeps died.
I don't think it was Ashlyn that attacked last time. I think it was some completely different. Yeah, so this time it couldn't reach. I don't know, but you know what bothers me is they will change fundamental core mechanics of the game like that and say absolutely nothing in the patch notes about it. And then you're just left to wonder, like, am I losing my mind? Has the game always worked this way and I just never noticed? Like, you literally feel just completely lost, right?
Is it time? I'll relay the order.
Admiral of the Fleet. The crew are restless.
Obey your quartermaster.
Darkness comes.
What is your demand?
I cannot rewrite reality.
Now, for some reason, like, I feel like I should be in range there. I lay a 10 to 1 what's going to happen now. She's going to sail right on by
All set.
and massacre.
Harness the sea. I smell blood and gold. Very good. There be treasure. Let us raid.
Yeah, so you can't have multiple Queen Besses. Which, I mean, I figured. Yeah, I know. Queen Bess is terrible, but I thought it would be fun, you know? I mean, this isn't a... Not sure why you get a bunch of these, because it only applies. None of these are hordes except... Yeah, the one-shot kill is pretty sweet. No, I think I'm going to leave that on him.
Noctilus reigns. Attend me.
Yeah, so we put the obsidian blade on our big dog, and then we merge, as much as I like the Sword of Anti-Heroes, and we get another Sky Titan strength. Like, come on! That's 3 of those that I've gotten from fuses. Absolutely infuriating. Out of all the things that you could get.
Landfolk are weak.
Fall in, deckhands.
Oh, that was close.
Vampire of the waves.
Ship shape. Standing by.
Ahoy!
Huh. Yeah, I guess we just go this way.
Ends justify means.
Oh, you know what I probably should have set an ambush. Is probably what I should have done. Ugh. Yeah, this is just like fighting the high elves. It's just exhausting. It's the same armies over and over and over again. Yeah, but the regular lords... So your legendary lord is a horde, but all of your other lords are not, right? Do I have anything that I can kind of murder through Vanguard? Oh, the Akashinas, right? I'm going to be able to kind of murder Akashinas. We hope, or we pray. Do you deploy back there? Oh, it doesn't let you. Alright, so that answers that question. I was about to say, if you deploy back there, can you even get out of there? Now, is that the one? Is that the one that takes you down to 25% of your health? Either way, he gets to stand way off by himself.
Orders!
So 24 with 100% armor piercing, which, you know, if you fire that or land that, it sure doesn't seem like it. And yeah, 72, but with only 33% armor piercing. Huh. Not doing great damage here. What happens if I walk closer? But it is damaging the unit behind him some. But I really feel like that should be doing way more to the Frostworm. Yeah, can't hit the broadside of a barn. Yeah. I mean, the spell probably needed a nerf, but now it's basically garbage, right? So that's kind of... it's upsetting. It's disappointing. Ooh, nice shot by the cannons, though. Boy, that's some serious bobbing and weaving.
Gunnery wide.
Count Noctilus! No mercy!
Okay, so they're probably looking to outflank rather than going after my stealth units. So we will attempt to move them out of the way to make sure that that's the case. Oh, don't tell me he's... Wow.
The dead march!
He's stuck on terrain. Unbelievable.
Swift as death's wings! Count Noctilus! Maelstrom, empower me!
Oh, did he actually get out?
Dominate!
Okay, come on now. I clearly clicked on that, and I clearly clicked on him. Oh, not that one. You stay here because you're the weaker one. We'll send the awesome one up there to jam the back door. No. Why do you think I'm trying to fire at the things in the woods? Weird. Why aren't you firing? I mean, this might actually be a really good time for a Wind of Death, and I bounce this way. Ah, too bad. Almost though. Almost.
Orders!
That was some nasty kaboom. Yeah, yeah. Ugh, you are moving so slow, dude. He may never get there. I really dislike that units get so caught up on their own units now. It's just terrible. Like, he should not be having a hard time moving through those cannons. He just shouldn't.
Harnessing the kills!
How is that doing no damage?
To the shadows! Defeat is unacceptable!
Ah, crap. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you're still not wrong. Wow, seriously, a frostworm caught these guys? That frostworm was up here. And it just turned around and like that, just boom, caught them?
The plan? Color ready.
Whoa, what just hit them? Ah. I feel like I'm so close, and yet I just can't seem to get... Can't seem to, like, cross the last line.
Let it rain.
Would you please obey commands? Why can't you do what you've been asked to do? Man, oh man. Like, come on. I already lost one, now I'm losing another. Are these even firing? Oh, did I just choose the totally wrong place on this map to fight? I know I'm outnumbered, but I feel like these units are not doing what they ought to do. What's the speed on a frostworm? I assume it's faster? Yeah, quite a bit. Maybe I should have pushed out sooner. I really don't feel like I should have lost. I mean, I know why I did, but I don't think I should have lost a deck gunner in this fight. Better get that dead.
Get me sooner.
No, don't stop to fight the crappy ranged unit.
The plan? Killing target.
Yeah, I just can't seem to get a break here. Mind you, I haven't been dropping bombs either, but... Oh, that did die. What are you doing? You weren't told to stop. Not once were you ever.
Let it begin. Holding action. Let it begin. Dance macabre.
I don't know if I'm happy with that or not. Guess all I really lost was 2 deck gunners, but...
Count Noctilus! Deathly magic! Painful strife!
Treasure.
Huh. Not really happy with that. I'm not sure what to do about it. The reason I say I'm not happy about it, I mean, you know, what stuff that died, that's totally on me. I probably should have pulled back. Probably waited too long on trying to bring the Mournguls in too. Could have and should have pushed my melee out a little sooner, I think. I really dislike that leadership buff that they get too. I am not a fan. Oh, I should have waited and looked. Did they resurrect?
of war to me. Count Noctilus reigns.
So if I had taken that, then he comes and attacks, and this army dies anyway.
What's to the river? This journey is not over. They were nothing.
Still, that could have gone. That could have gone a lot worse. I'm not entirely sure how, but I'm convinced that it could have.
Beyond even quiet.
Reached me anyway.
Back to the...
Really? That garrison can't... Well, I mean, I guess it is Mother Stanky, whatever. Yeah, so now... I mean, Noctilus is dead no matter what I do or where I go now. That's frustrating. Of course, he magically has another army. Of course he does. That was nowhere on the screen.
All bones on deck. Very good.
My aid is not yours to have.
Standing by.
Admiral of the fleet.
Loyalty like this.
So he
is
actually
divine.
has Lightning Strike, but he needs... And of course, shock of shock, they show up exactly when I'm one turn away from finishing this army.
What is your demand?
Every
Pick your
time.
guts up.
Every single time. I am just so tired of the AI clearly cheating.
The sea brings death.
Clearly playing with inside knowledge that it should not have. Under any circumstance.
Prey comes. Fight. Your will.
An impressive and bloodthirsty
And
enemy.
I am apparently complaining about nothing as usual. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised about that either.
Another victory. Reap and sow. The seas are mine. Attack! Avast and draw your blades. Admiral, I smell blood and gold.
Their heart is as black as
Don't
night.
mind me, I'm just gonna complain about nothing. Sorry, it really is a bad habit to just, you know, to be like constantly, well, not constantly, but you know. You know what I'm about to say.
Undead raiders.
This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
I mean, now that I think about it, I guess I could technically give him a Sky Titan string.
The land cowers before.
Yes, see, I didn't get to recruit them. And now... Well, maybe. Yeah, 3/4 dead, so...
The world is for my taking. Flotilla of the dark. Sop their soul.
Oh, don't you dare tell me she gets to run away.
Make them dead.
Are you effing kidding me?
The trees provide shadows. Leaves are worthless to me.
It's shit like that
Closer, little fool.
that just aggravates me beyond any belief. Free Plutonium. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You know, I know. You know, so I have been working on trying. In my opinion, you know, we're always more self-critical, you know, than external people tend to be in general. I consider myself to have a fairly short temper, and I personally would like to change that. And I personally have been working on that for like a decade with very limited success. Won't really say, I won't choose to call it failure. I'll call it very limited success.
On deck.
Um,
Kill and kill again. Bring war and infamy. The sea brings death.
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion.
and so that's just a personal thing that I personally
This isn't
am
the
trying
God's victory.
to do.
It's mine. Reap and sow.
Now, you know what I could do here?
The seas are mine.
I could actually
Even
play
the
this a little
Lore
smarter,
Master
because
could
A,
not.
she's attritioning. B, if she disembarks into the land,
Beyond
does she
even
get the
quiet.
same?
Far beneath an archmage.
Orders.
If she
is
embarks, does she
absurd.
have the same lack of penalty that I do? I'm hoping not, but let's find out. We'll run it as an experiment, because what I'm hoping is not only will she attrition. Yeah, I'm hoping that not only will she attrition, but she won't be able to get away from me. And then
Admiral of
this
the
will
Fleet.
complete, and then she's screwed either way. So let's attempt.
Yes, Master.
Let's attempt to be a little more intelligent about this.
Count Noctilus reigns. Minions! March!
I almost want to auto-resolve that, because I am just exhausted with trying to fight these. You know, they're not enjoyable. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care anymore.
Begets death! Here we entrench.
Playing it Kaijin style now, boys and girls.
Noctilus.
We'll do it that way for now, because I don't want him to be idle for 2 whole turns. Although, this is the other thing that I wanted to do, is switch those out. I mean, the cannons are better, straight up better. Wow, that's pretty OP. Yeah, we're gonna wait, so I will. I'll just throw in a couple spearmen for now. Kind of a waste to just delete those cannons.
I will not betray my faith.
Their heart is as black as night. Loyalty like this is demanded.
I cannot rewrite
Yeah,
reality.
I see what you're saying. See what you're saying, you're right. Looks like they
Corsair of the night.
get to cheat just like we do. I'm still gonna do it that
Blood
way.
and plunder.
Serve for eternity.
Let us raid.
You're gonna have to take it off fast forward. Because now they're just playing vanishing tricks. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Stay back or face my ire.
Admiral of the fleet.
Really? That's interesting.
I have sailed the world.
Beyond even quietish.
My aid is not yours to have.
I thirst.
I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it, dude.
Blood and plunder.
Am I still suffering that minus 20%? Is that why I still feel like I am moving so slow? Yep. 3 more turns. That's why I feel like I have no movement.
Darkness comes.
Well.
Move! Concealed from view. Night march.
Nope.
The dark
It's not safe to try that upgrade in the middle of a war zone.
I serve only the Asur.
Even Even the Lawmaster could not.
We didn't have that 20%. And again, I just love how, like, the AI knows that and manages to park just outside of your range.
Stay back or face my ire.
All set. I'll relay the order. Shamble.
Yeah, so you
At
should be
last
able to
we will
take him.
feast. Get on with it.
Unless there's another army here. And you
Vampire of the waves.
should be able
They
to
are
take her,
sharp baits.
theoretically. Really need walls there. I haven't been building any of the tradable stuff because I don't have like a lot of trade. Go with growth. Okay, so Stanky Pants didn't attack. Have you been playing Total War for like years, Kaijin? Like, do you have thousands of hours? Only since Warhammer 2. Yeah, okay. So you're very experienced then. I mean, are you kidding me?
If I saw you as genuine competition,
I mean, I only declared on him to try and get my capital back, right? And now, yet again, it's just turning into an absolute nightmare. Ambush foiled. 95% chance.
Undead raiders. Attack the cars. The lust is upon me. Let's fight.
Screw you, game.
On the double. Fly the flag. Ahoy!
an impressive and bloodthirsty minion.
Zombie Pirate deckhands. And Depth Guard. Okay. Depth Guard, Depth Guard, Depth Guard. Yes, we want Depth Guard. Rhyme for me. Deck gun. Yeah, we want that. For deck droppers, scurvy dogs, terrorgeists, animated hulks, Mongols. Okay, we don't really want that in this one, other than the deck droppers. But I'm not like terribly worried about the deck droppers. I don't plan to put any of those in this army either. So we can do all hands ahoy, and then we can decide to either go melee or ranged.
Your will. Full speed ahead. Wait for better tides.
The land cowers before me.
Come closer, little fool. A stunky owl.
So she just, I mean, I think Kislev could do that, but
Dread Fleet command.
it's just infuriating to me when it does that stuff. Recruits an entire army
Nation is
in one turn. And like, that's not even a low tier army. Like so these are all the leftover units, and they're which is why they're half dead. But Akashina ambushers should not be getting recruited in one turn.
Not your toy, stupid child.
This serves my cause.
Keep your own counsel.
Ugh. I just don't want to fight any of these.
I shall crush them like cockroaches.
As much as I want Stanky Pants dead, though, I can't let him go attack over here. Really? I mean, you're probably right with all that stupid bear cav, but this just literally makes me like not want to play at all. Like, I don't want to fight these battles. This is not a crucial battle. Even though this has a bunch of bear cav, this is a shit ass army. It's level 6 compared to level 50. I shouldn't have to fight this. It's, again, the only word I can think of is exhausting. It's just exhausting. I should probably check, because Stankface actually asked for peace earlier. I should check both of them, actually, because I'm not enjoying fighting either of them. I mean, you know, that's somewhat what... I always forget that it's this crap map. God, I hate this thing. I can't even begin to explain how much I utterly despise this map.
Holding action! Storm them! Don't hold begin.
They are anti-infantry, so I really need them to be fighting infantry. How fast is he? 54? 37. No, we'll keep him back with me.
Count Noctilus can rule the great ocean and the waters beyond.
That's weird that they're hanging around back there.
Gift them death! Maelstrom, empower me! Unstoppable!
him. Well, I mean, I guess bears are anti-large, aren't they? Ugh, I hate how they just walk right through your lines like you're not even there. Yeah, the ambushers are starting to shoot. That's...
All missing. Show us. Slay the enemy.
See, magic!
Oh, no, that's not what I want. We do want to go there, and then we want you to turn around. You turn around and fight the warriors. We got one more bear coming in. Yeah, see, this is what I don't like, is they get this immunity and get to fight on when they should be dead. Like when they added it to Kislev, it was kind of a, oh, that's kind of a sort of a cool thing to do. But it just... it totally sucks to have to fight against it. It's really shitty. Sound just cut out. Just another, like, recent bug that you... Oh, is that why? That's why. Good grief. Maybe I should have kept the cannons. I mean... I wanted to switch to Necrofexes, you know, because A, he gets bonuses to them, but also... you know, I just kind of thought they were sort of cool, but... you know, not... I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, part of it's the way I fight these battles. Where are you?
Take them out!
Bear's turning around. I mean, shouldn't they be murdering ambushers? Shit, did I lose? I think I lost. No, I didn't. Okay. For a second, I thought I lost one. Shoot. I mean, those are depth guards. Shouldn't they be... doing a number on? Actually, we'll do this. We'll debuff you, and then we'll... Come on, cast the spell!
To me wins!
So I'm being penalized the magic, but you won't cast it.
Error! Unleashed! Maelstrom!
See if we can. Okay, they're almost dead. Not sure why he's, well, yeah. That's not going to go well for me, but okay. Doesn't really surprise me that he managed to get. The ambushers are more important. So you should actually go after those ambushers, because you're already headed there. You can go after those, you can go after those. You guys are doing great there. I mean, we're getting there.
Empowered!
Gosh, it's brutal. Let's summon, I think. Okay. Where did that come from?
From Saul.
Is that summoned? How do I tell if it's summoned? He did not have an elemental bear in this army. I know he didn't. this over?
Their end looms.
Holy cow, just target the...
Terror unleashed. To me, win.
I mean, again, for all my whining and complaining,
Subjugation by death. Count Noctilus reigns. Skim the waves. Through infamy. This journey is not over.
That's interesting.
Darkness comes.
No, not yet. Okay, I've got that. I've got that.
Admiral of the fleet.
All bones on deck.
2 turns. Still sitting on a Queen Bess that's kind of doing nothing
Blood
too.
and
But the funny
plunder.
part is, I actually want to put it
Ready.
in this army, but you're not allowed to have 2 in the same army, so... Yeah, of course, just running right through my stuff like I'm not even here.
Deliver your message, lamb.
Very good. My compass agrees.
Oh, you piece of crap, really? And I can't see him on the diplomacy to know how many places he's got.
The sea brings
That's just
death.
gay. That is so incredibly shitty to do to the player.
There is a place for you on the tip of my star lance.
Is it time? Pray out. Fight. All set.
Really? I haven't managed to put walls in there yet?
My aid is not yours to have.
Storm.
We should act now. They are shagged. Pistols and cutlasses ready. Prepare my coffin.
Loyalty like this is demanded.
Let us raid.
This serves my cause.
Touch me again, and you'll have
Right back to full
icicles
strength.
everywhere.
The ocean empowers me. The galleon's graveyard calls for more death. Unbridled power! Ocean's terror! Death and destruction! Navigating. Burn the coastlines. Go, Reaver! Death from the shadows. The world is for my taking. Their annihilation is assured.
Can't even save.
Fall in, deckhands. Fight them, thrall crew. Have at them! The dead will fight. What is your demand? March, you dead curs!
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion.
bones on deck.
Deckhands, forward! Sails up!
Next time.
Flotilla of the damned!
So my movement range supposedly is back, and yet I can't get anywhere.
Stragglers get buried!
Nice.
I have little power over the trees. Nothing shall stop me.
All bones on deck!
A tolerable shipmate. A place of life, not death.
Wow, that went down massively. Fuck you, game. Like, just fuck you. Pardon my French.
Join my ensemble. Count Noctilus reigns. Night march. I feel the maelstrom.
All bones on deck!
The winds blow strongest at sea.
Come closer, little fool. A stunky awaits.
Dread fleet! Sop their souls! Wipe them out! Wall of them! I will eschew killing for profit. Dread Fleet Commander. When the time comes.
What is your demand? On the double! Move, stragglers!
A lethal blow! My powers devour all! Domination! They were nothing!
No. Yes, at once. Standing by. Corsair of the night. Fair wind!
The crew are restless. The tide has come in. Ours is the sea. Undead raiders. I need more crew. 3 sheets to the wind! We are becalmed.
Where to? Yes? I thirst. The sea brings death. This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
Oh. Yeah, alright. Thought I had more than that for some reason.
Another victory.
The land cowers before me.
Ready. With purpose.
Noctilus and Noctilus is ready.
Ready the lever. No need to beg. Red Fleet, sail! Push to the river.
I thirst.
Go!
Drop anchor, or we fight. Wipe them out!
I'll relay the order. Your will.
Follow the salt spikes.
Three sheets to the wind.
It shall be done. Plotting a course. Full speed ahead. Navigating. Get them! It's time to tame the cattle. Kill! And kill again!
Probably gonna call it a night after this battle.
Powder wet! Dig that! Powder wet!
serve me! Maelstrom, empower me! The enchanted casts! The enchanted
Gunnery wide.
enchanted casts!
Sea prey.
The enchanter casts! The enchanter casts! See again!
Gunnery mob. Soon.
The enchanter casts!
Sea magic.
The enchanter let me in rain! The enchanter casts! I shall dominate! Deathly magic! Enchanter now! Blood will spill! The enchanter casts!
Take hands. I need flesh.
Which orphan should we devour first? Count Noctilus! Obeying! Swift as death wings!
Gunnery mob. Gunners.
The convoy has us covered!
Yes.
Count Noctilus!
Gunners.
the plan?
Take hands! Above deck! All aboard!
Fear us!
Fight! Flee, Admiral!
Gunner ready!
Count Noctilus! Harnessing the kills!
Orders, Fleet Master!
In death, serve!
Don't mind us.
All bones on deck! All bones on deck!
Count Noctilus reigns in my own time. A lethal blow.
Deckhands, fall in!
They were nothing.
Brave guns. Fight.
Surprised anything actually defended.
Deliver your message.
Yeah,
aloud.
yeah. That could have been an email. Preaching to the choir, Kaijin. I worked in IT for 30 years. Yes, I'm just going for a long victory. I'm not really close to it. You've got to get, 25k infamy. I'm doing all right there. I'm on my way to the infamy.
Count Noctilus reigns.
But I need 60 places, and I'm not really making any headway towards that at all. I'm so busy playing so defensive that
No need to beg.
Standing by!
Undead despoilers. Death and
that's a great line, by the way. That could have been an email.
Admiral of the fleet. Navigating! Birthing! Admiral of the fleet. All of aboard!
All bones on deck. At last we will feast.
Oops, not what I wanted.
weigh anchor before long.
This is a terrible army to be sending after. I'm not sure what I'm doing there. I'm doing this like completely backwards, I think.
Flotilla of the damned.
Get away, thief! You are
She
nothing.
would take peace. What about...
To invite the Assa
that's about what I
Navy's
figured.
wrath. Beg me for...
But she would take it.
Fear me.
But what would make a lot of sense would be to take Bleakhold first.
Sing the songs of death!
Then sue for peace.
Ready the lever. As my power ascends,
Yes, master. Get shambling! Move, scum!
Noctilus.
And she'll just redeclare in 10 turns, but...
Is it time?
You will. Nothing will stop me. Drop anchor, or we fight.
Ruthless. Shamble on. Boost these floating battlements. Stay in my wake.
The lust is upon me. Let's fight! Sheep shape!
His love will not abide you. I shall hope.
My power devour all. Burn the coastlines. Dead march. True infamy. Move, damned crewmen. Ends justify means. Domination. Quicker or perish. We march later.
Fair wind!
Oh, I got another one! I got another one! Look at that! Ha ha!
Yes. speed ahead. Until more sleeps died.
Landfolk are weak.
Now the question is who do you want? Who do you want to Vanguard deploy?
All will serve.
Definitely want the Ranger's Quiver on him. He already Vanguard deploys. Is that going to be a Lord? Doesn't say so. Kind of low on talismans. Bleh. Would have been better the other way.
The Dark Commodore.
Or do I risk it for you know what? And the talismans and enchanted items. Oh, I completely forgot that he's got a... Totally forgot that... that he actually has a quest battle. Wow, I am so out of it, it's not even funny.
They were nothing.
My time and temper are short.
Blood and plunder.
Yeah, that's probably what I should be doing, is just exactly what you're saying, like just sail the seas, occasionally make a pirate cove, and otherwise just raise everything to the ground, because then I wouldn't have anything to protect, and I wouldn't be wasting my money trying to upgrade all this stuff. That's probably exactly how you should play this. Literally the opposite of what I'm doing. Because really, I'm not playing it any different than you would play any other faction, which they're clearly not meant to play the same as every other faction. So that's a really dumb way to play it.
I'll always find profit in my team.
Ooh, my bitrate just bottomed right out. Yeah, you said it. You said it. Some of the quest battles are not that great, but some of them I think are really good. And I would actually like to see more of them, not less of them myself. But there's kind of a caveat to that. So in my opinion, like I feel like a lot of the flavor from the game was removed between Game 2 and Game 3. Creative Assembly got a lot of complaints about the puzzles you have to do in Ruins, or could do in Ruins, and they got a lot of complaints about quest battles.
The ocean empowers me. Calls for more death.
So instead of changing those or improving those, instead they just removed them. Yeah, like stuff like that. Stuff like what, yeah. Or, you know, like, have you ever played a game? Have you ever played a campaign? I'm trying to think of a specific example. I can't think of a specific example, but you are you're playing your campaign, and you I'm trying to think of which campaign it happens in. It happens to me like all the time. Oh, here's a bad example, but at least it's an example. So you're playing a campaign, you recruit a new lord, and literally 2 turns later, it gives you a quest to recruit a new lord for like a free $1,000. Well, why did that happen? Like literally 4 or 5 turns after I just recruited a lord. If I just recruited one, I'm not about to recruit another one. Or, you know, like Intrigue, you'll get a quest. It triggers every time. I can't think of the example, but there are quests that trigger, like the chain starts based on level, right? So if it triggers at level 5, you almost always hit level 5 by like turn 5, for instance. So the quest chain always triggers on turn 5. basically. Yeah, that's another good example. Why didn't I get that on turn 1 or 2 instead of turn 30? But there's quests that specifically, there's quest chains that specifically queue or start based on the turn. And so you'll be playing a campaign, and specifically on like turn 5, there will be a quest. So like for Empire, there will be a quest that's like spend intrigue. Sorry, for High Elves. On like turn 5, you'll get a quest that's like spend intrigue. And on like turn 3, you spend intrigue for like a really good reason to do like this really cool thing. And then like 2 turns later you get the quest and you're like, why didn't I get that on like turn 1? Why isn't that queued at like turn 1 so that I can spend my intrigue whenever I want to spend my intrigue, rather than it being very likely that you're going to spend intrigue in the first 4 turns and then bang on turn 5 this quest is queued. And like, you know, a lot of them aren't like a super big deal. It's not like you're completely screwed if you miss it or something. But it's just one of those things that you're like, you know, basic reaction you're having. You're like, what? Why did that happen or queue, or why is that triggered after I've already done the thing? Yeah, what I was hoping they would do, more narrative, more lore, more in-depth, more quest battles, more riddles, more of that. And instead, because they were criticized, they just stopped doing all of it. Instead of, you know, it was being criticized because, you know, it wasn't very good. There were issues with it. It needed to be improved. And then instead of improving it, they were just like, nah, we'll remove it. If you guys don't like it, well then, we'll just take it out. You know, and that's the kind of stuff that I'm hoping for Total War 40K, is I don't want to... I'm hoping they do more of that stuff, you know what I mean? Delve deep into that stuff. Really make some cool crap instead of, oh, not only, oh, well that's, oh, because it's an ROR. Well, that's really stupid then. Like I get it, but that's really dumb. So I didn't totally register what was happening here. I thought the Queen Bess, because I summoned a second one, so I thought what it was doing is it was saying I couldn't have 2 in the same army. But what it's literally saying is you're only allowed 1 period in your entire game because they made it an ROR. I mean, it is a Regiment of Renown. It should be an ROR. But that makes this invocation, basically all you get is the casualty replenishment rate, which, I mean, that's great, but that's, just that is like a massive waste of this invocation, of this rite. In my opinion. I'm glad you're not bitter about that or anything, Kaijin. You know, good on you. Good on you for not being bitter in any way.
On the double! All set.
Flotilla of the damned.
So I mean, they, in some regards, they did improve. They did make improvements, I should say,
Your word.
to.
My compass agrees.
I know what I'll do.
Three sheets to the wind.
I'll plow on by and I'll go get this other
We'll move
sea
soon.
thing up here. They did make improvements to the quest battles. Like I like now. Actually, I can show you. So instead of just sitting here talking out my. Oh, good. They're ready in one turn. All right. So this guy is gonna go hunting pieces of 8. That's what we're gonna do with him. I keep forgetting to do this in balls, so we'll do balls, and then we'll do... There, that's some well-spent money. Where is that pirate, I wonder? Oh, shoot. Holy crap, we're at 5 hours. Wonder if I can get peace with Calidor. No, I checked that. I checked that. Yeah, if you just held the graveyard and then just ran around raising stuff and maybe occasionally making
Rider power. Catching wind. Costa the river. This journey
occasionally making a pirate cove. I think that would be like a way
your secrets into my
smarter way to play.
darkness comes.
Oh, I thought there was one right there at the tip, but I guess it's way over there. Well, we can go way over there.
I'll relay the order.
Wait for better tides.
Sea dog!
Oh, keep clicking on the wrong thing. So there's 2 guys right down here. Oh, that's where the quest battle is too. Speaking of the quest battle, I should go do that quest battle.
The crew are restless. Rage on! Sails up! Three sheets to the wind! Wait for Manslib!
Wonder where Ashlyn is. I'm just waiting for the next wave to show up.
Admiral! I do not make mistakes.
Yeah, I might as well send her along with...
Move, stragglers!
Nothing shall stop me.
Oh, can I put her in a... I can put her in here. What does that one do? Animated Hulks. Huh. I mean, I could probably drop some animated Hulks in her army at some point. Right cost, recruitment cost. Oh, wow, there's research rate. Wow, I really should have looked at these. Wow. Wow, I'm missing out. I'm gonna throw that in there for money. Money, money, money. That's what I need probably the most of right now. And then we need another level 5 boopy in order to get our research rate. Oh, and I did it again. Darn it. I really do need to save and...
Pay tribute or make war.
No, not. I'm really not interested in fighting the Wood Elves. The High Elves are brutal enough. There's certain factions I really enjoy fighting the High Elves as, but I can only imagine that I don't think I have any coves. I'll just take the 3K.
As my power ascends.
Actually,
I can feel it. You will have an undeniable attraction to me.
might as well make some money off of it.
Ready the lever. Make them dead.
I think I just paid them,
Kill or be destroyed, minions.
which doesn't make any sense. I did, I totally just paid them, which doesn't... Why would I pay them to join their war? What? What? This game, dude. This game. One of the things I'm worried about with Total War 40K is that they're going to have even less diplomacy instead of even more diplomacy. Because they're making in the future there is only war. They're making that a real tagline of the game so far.
The Dark Prince promises ecstasy for
Well,
every
yep, they want me
sense.
to pay them in order to join their war.
Count Noctilus reigns. This serves my cause.
Short sighted.
Death begets death.
Round the world.
That guy's been annoying me for I don't know how many turns. He keeps asking me for... for non-aggression packs like over and over and over and over and over. It's driving me wild. No, can't afford to do that right now. It just takes too long. Where's there must be like a tech somewhere for speeding up recruitment of that stuff, right? Somebody please tell me that.
I do not make mistakes. Full speed ahead. An admiral's job.
Okay, now before I forget, what I was trying to say was, so one of the improvements they made to the quest battles is that now you can go in here and you can see enemy details, right? So that was a big improvement, because this is one of the issues, this was one of the complaints about quest battles, is you had, at one point, you had no idea what you were facing. You know, you just went into the quest battle, you didn't know what the forces were, you didn't know if it was a hard fight, an easy fight, you had no idea what was about to happen.
The dead will fight.
So, you know, they ended up becoming
All bones on deck.
They ended up becoming a thing that basically you had to just learn through trial and error, which really kind of sucked. You know, the first you would have no idea whether a quest battle was difficult or easy, and so you'd go ahead and try it, only to find out that it was nigh impossible.
Admiral of the fleet.
Do I want... Are these mutually exclusive? No, they are not. 41. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can't get them both, which doesn't shock me. Oh, I should grab earthing. That would have been hilarious. Completely forget to do earthing and then just be spamming like overcasted spells everywhere. I mean, not that I overcast very much, but...
Sea dog.
Yeah, so one of the problems with quests is that you really had no idea what was going on. Which made it really difficult to judge when to do them or how to do them. And it made them less than enjoyable. Because you were purely just guessing about when should I do it, how should I do it, why should I do it.
Blood and plunder.
So changing it to at least showing
Navigating. It's time to tame the cattle. It is only mine.
the forces you're going to face was a huge help. And now occasionally, not always, but occasionally, it tells you whether or not to expect reinforcements. But it doesn't tell you, at least not always, it doesn't always tell you whether those reinforcements, what those reinforcements are, sorry. So there's still a lot of, you know, you don't really know what's going on or what you're getting into in the quest battles. And so to me, that's part of the issue, is I think the quest battles should be very clear. I think they should be spelled right out. Here's the forces you're going to face. Here's the reinforcements you're going to face. This is exactly what's going to happen, or you know what I'm trying to say. should be made very, very clear. Sorry, I'm deciding. Do a bunch of monetary upgrades. Or try and get our economy rolling. You know, if they would spell it right out, here's the force you're going to meet, here's the reinforcements coming in, da-da-da-da, there would be less mystery, but there would be way less frustration with the quest battles. You would have a really good idea of when you're supposed to fight it, what force it's going to take to fight it. You know, it would be much more clear. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and so many times it's not a faction that's like even near you or anything. I mean, those are pulled from the lore, you know, so it's something that's happened in that person's story, right? So even if you're not at war with Grand Cathay, for instance, you know, there's a big historic battle that has occurred at some point. And so that's why that's the quest.
Falling deckhands. Land ahoy! For sail tonight.
But yeah, I miss that stuff. I thought they should have just made it all better, improved it all, not just removed it.
Skim the waves.
All bones on deck. On decks. Setting sail.
Shoot, forgot to change
It
my
is your
stance.
decision. Sails up, heave ho. Plotting a course.
Oh,
Setting
now I'm
sail.
gonna waste a
Navigating.
whole crap.
Sails up. Heave ho! Drop anchor, or we fight! Ahoy!
You know, little things like
Next
what
up.
we just saw there could be improved.
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion.
Make them just a little less janky, just a little bit easier and more fun to interact with. You know, I'm not saying they're terrible now, just saying you could make a small tweak. And it would end up better. Hey, Francesca. Yep. Yep, I can see you. I saw you earlier as well. I mean, I didn't do it. I actually don't even know how to ban. But they're not a bot, Kaijin. They're not. So yeah, that's what I had hoped for with... Wow, that's nasty. Valiant defeat, huh? Huh. Another army just came out of nowhere. I don't really feel like fighting that right now. Not to mention that it probably won't go well. Ugh, Sisters of Avalorn. Oh, it is Ashlyn himself. So did I just completely miss him? So yeah, at the end of Total War 2, I thought, you know, other than the... Wow, you actually caught that? Wow. Surprised you actually caught the number. Well, and if the last one was 331, have they already gone through 2, 3, and 4 in order to get to 5? So yeah, at the end of Total War 2, Warhammer 2, obviously, I thought the game was just about perfect, other than like some of the bugs, like the gate bug that still exists, some of the pathing bugs, some of the line of sight bugs. Otherwise, I thought the game was just about perfect. Auto-resolve mostly made sense. The game was fun. There were interesting things to do.
All bones on deck!
Yeah, there's not... It's not an army anywhere in sight. I mean, I'm not in forced march, at least. Oh, I thought this army would be strong enough to deal with something like Ashlyn. I mean, I'm higher level than he is. Although some of my heroes are very low level.
Admiral of the fleet.
Boo. Alright, well, I'm just going to call it a night. We'll maybe try that tomorrow.
I need more crew.
No, because the lanes are in specific places, so that's one spot he can pop up. I haven't actually seen the AI use that yet. He's always bothered to sail the whole way through the Great Ocean. You know, this isn't a really big line of sight. He could easily be out here in the fog of war, but have enough movement to reach me. You know, but it's stuff like that that is frustrating at times because, you know, I didn't force march. I was pretty careful. I was moving. You know, while I moved from there to here, you know, I scrolled down to watch so that if I did get too close to a surprise enemy, I could, like, click back and stop my movement. So, you know, you're trying to be careful, you're trying to be smart, and you just get walloped out of nowhere anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the game, too. So yeah, at the end of Total War 2, when they announced Warhammer 3, what I was hoping is that they would take Total War 2 and just make everything better. You know? Make the quests better, make the riddles better, like, make them interactive. Like that riddle that's like, it looks like lizardmen, circles within circles, and it's got, like, lines on it. Why can't you actually spin the dials in order to figure out how they're supposed to line up? Why do I have to try and visualize that in my head in order to guess at which of the answers is right? Why isn't that an interactive window that you just spin the dials until you figure out the answer? That would have been so much more interesting. So that's what I wanted. I wanted Total War Warhammer 2, but more of everything. More narrative, more lore, more quests, better quests, more interesting quests, better riddles, more interesting riddles, new factions, new units. I wanted Total War Warhammer 2, but better. And instead, we basically got like a completely different game. They changed the mechanics, they changed so much, and a lot of it not for the better. But we did get a ton load of quality of life improvements. and they made the game much prettier, which would have been like at the bottom of my priority list to make the game engine prettier.
Vampire of the waves.
Anyway, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you for watching. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. And we will try that battle next time, which will probably be Saturday. I can't usually play on Fridays. Thank you for watching. Have a good night, Kaijin, and I will talk to you soon.